Salsa de picante.
That's a good one.
Christ, so much work. He himself may not have stolen, but he aided another in an evil deed. Come closer. Take a look at him. This scoundrel and his...
Olha o amorzinho que tinha. Caralho.
Tag, mein Freund. Such dir was aus. Was willst du?
What do you have for...
What you have for sale?
Nothing to your liking.
Calma aí, eu quero arrumar.
Would you repair...
Would you repair?
I'd like to do something about... Here, plus a bit on top.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön. Excellent. You made a fine purchase.
Dankeschön.
Sir.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt.
Fecha, deixa aberto aí. Agora precisa amolar minha espada aqui, velho. Tem algum bagulho de amolar?
Keep close to the others.
Vou fazer live na Twitch hoje. Aqui entra alguém. Ah não, hoje não. Que me atrapalha jogar também. Esse rebolo.
Tools that won't make you a fool.
Um rebolo, velho.
What?
Olá, meu jovem.
Welcome. Take a look around. What do you need, sir? What do you...
What do you have for sale? Pera, aqui tá ali. Deixa eu desequipar, velho.
I hope you're fine. What do you have?
Mano, vou pegar uma baita espada, velho. Olha só. Aqui pra vender, né? Aqui é pra comprar. Puta verdade, velho.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Só pra você falar que eu nunca comprei nada. Fala, meu querido. Posso usar aqui?
Sharp as a razor.
Careful.
Come closer and take a look. Quality good.
Where's Thin Bob?
Segundo Taylor.
Duck egg.
Preciso comer também, velho.
God bless.
Show me.
Show me your wire. Preciso de poção também, velho. A poção aqui, ó. Aqui, ó. Vou comprar essa poçãozinha aqui, véi.
Well, the nobles are all fine and dandy.
Look, go. Grüß dich.
What do you have for sale?
Vou comprar uma dessa. Pode ser interessante. Cara, eu quero me aprofundar um pouco mais, mano. Tipo, nas receitas, tá ligado? Eu acho legal, cara.
Worried about the price?
600, né? Peraí.
Is this enough?
You won't Sehr gut. Okay. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Cospa.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'll have a look. I'd like to discuss...
Nein, I'm done.
Eita porra.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Would you repair it?
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Herr.
Vamos lá no barbeiro. Olá, ladies. Cara, eu queria saber esse torneio aqui, velho. O que ali me chamou a atenção? Eu vou nele.
Greetings. A cut and a...
Nossa, esse aqui tá quadrado.
Come back anytime. Can do all sorts of
Beautiful.
styles.
Careful.
What would you like, sir?
What's new in town?
My Mara Vlach would certainly appreciate a helping hand. He's a mine gaffer, and I reckon he might have an interesting offer for you. You can find him every evening drinking in the tavern here. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper.
Show me.
10 pila é muito caro, velho.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Greetings.
What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a paying job,
Cara, eu queria fazer a porra do torneio, velho. Eu sei que tem um porra de um torneio aqui, mas como é que faz a porra do torneio, velho?
It happens. Just
Fala,
walk
meu
really
Deus.
next time.
Maria carnuda. Sai daqui, puta. Quando vai ter o torneio, velho? Você quer ali? Não sei.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Hell with you! Get him!
Vai, você quer me matar, ô arrombado? Uma da hora essa espada, velho.
I feel quite hungry! Now you're mine, you bastard! You kick the bucket, you shit! You'll die for that, you bastard! A death? Nice!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologizing. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? Why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malishov.
Our Malishov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horsham at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
I'm
sorry.
Falar contigo, vagabunda.
Take care of yourself, stranger.
And what about the corpses here? Are you sure you won't get into trouble for that?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. But I'm also sure Vavak won't get off my back. That's why we need to uncover his fraud as soon as possible.
Well, what should I say to him?
The password.
Where can I find...
You'll find Chris...
with you. What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
Coletor de impostos. Olha as ideias.
What a view!
What view!
Uou!
Com certeza não vai ser do torneio, velho. Cara, não tem esse torneio do caralho.
Além de aprender técnicas especiais de combate com a espada. Essa quest pode ter muitos desfechos diferentes, dependendo dos diálogos que você escolher e ações que tomar durante.
Então é essa arte de me troca aí, velho. Sai daí, velho. Tem que ver de noite, né, velho?
surrender! Now!
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got you! One evil deed was not enough!
Please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Olha o vagabunda.
God bless you.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
Eu já abri essa porra. Literalmente acabei de abrir essa buceta. Como usar ela, velho? Caralho.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been faithful.
Huh?
Good morning to you. Can I get some bit of cook and for her? No, that can be arranged.
Let's talk about...
Do you accept? You weren't convinced. Agreed then. Anyone can sleep like a king here. Where can I... On the second floor.
Por que não tá aberto ali, velho? Vamos jogar um dado? Vamos jogar um dado, vamos jogar um dado aqui, velho.
What kind of pig
Vamos
sitting
jogar um dado,
here?
velho. Pô, agora eu quero jogar um dado ali, velho. Aí, ó.
Greetings, my...
They'll surely...
What game would...
Mais brabo que tem.
Empress!
Let's play.
Let's play!
I'll have a beer.
2, 4, 5, 6.
I'm at your service, sir.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Ai, ai, ai.
True work of art.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Relax.
A jug of wine, thanks.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Pera, eu não entendi. É que eu perdi, ok. Ah, tá, entendi como é que funciona. Ok.
That'll do. It's got a spot. Damn! What's this?
Ah, se bem que... Muito roubado essa porra, né? Ih, veio 4.
Oh, well, now just this. God, why?
That'll do.
Olha só. Interessante esse dado aí.
Damn it!
Dado no... Ah, meu Deus, mano. O cara usou insígnia à toa. Cara azarado da porra, velho. 1, 2, 3. Tô 4 só. Ah, que merda, velho. Ô bicho. Nossa, que merda, velho. Fez um aqui. Não! Ô, porra, miscliquei. Ainda bem que veio 5. Nossa, eu miscliquei, viado. Era pra ter apertado X no outro, apertei quadrado, mano. Miscliquei total, velho.
Why is this all sticky? Coming right up.
Sorte, né, velho? Olha lá. É os gurizinhos, velho, da Coreia. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Curva! Why do I even play?
O cara nem pontuou,
Curva!
velho.
That was my favorite one.
Mano, o cara nem pontuou, viado. Nem
They'll
pontuou.
surely fall my way.
What game?
Mais caro, né? Pobre.
Nice. As it.
Let's play.
Pô. Caralho. Esse aqui é maravilhoso.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Tudo 50% a mais, mano. Tá maluco? Caralho, velho. Falta um dado bom, velho. Eu preciso de só um... Oh, cacete, eu aqui tô com azar, velho.
What a load of shit.
Olha só que bom.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Ixi, perdi.
Your loss, my gain.
O dado da sorte não funcionou com o pai agora, velho.
May God give you health, sir.
Nossa, mas que... Não, foi bom.
No, that's as far as I go.
Meu Deus do céu. Aí, que acabou, né, meu querido?
Maybe I do the same. Why did I even wager it?
It's over, né, velho? It's over.
Would you like to throw...
What game?
Knights.
Let's play.
Let's play. É, que eu usei o trouxa aí. Ah. Esse aqui é uma pica.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Deixa eu ganhar a insígnia desse trouxa aí. 1, 2, falta só o 3, hein? Ok, você já vai embora, ok, torta? Isso é estranho, velho. Ah, cara, compensa da sorte.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Puta merda. Pô, eu vou confiar no da sorte, filho.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Me fodeu de novo da sorte, hein? Coisa linda.
Here.
Ai, ai. Dado uma bosta do cara, velho.
Damn! What's this?
Ai, 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 ele perdeu tudo, bosta.
My humble respects.
Oxi. Ué? Eu não entendi isso. Ah, ele guarda um dado. Tipo, ele pega o dado e guarda, tá ligado? Ah, tá, entendi.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Legalzinho, mas é meio bosta. Pô, que merda, viu? todo meu viciadinho, velho. Ah, cara, pelo amor de Deus, né, velho? Eu da sorte do favorável. Se não 1 ou 5 ali, pelo amor de Deus, né? Eu vou confiar, foda-se. Confiei e deu bom. Boa pra nós. Já acabou, cara. Ele perdeu. O cara perdeu já, ele só não sabe. Ninguém avisou ele ainda.
If you think it'll help you. What rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
Muito fácil. Muito obrigado, meu amigo. Ah, o cara já tá aqui ainda.
Menhard, there's this one thing. Before Friedrich and the rest came, I won our duel in town.
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you. You would not have the same luck again, be assured. But it is true. You won fair and square. And because I am fair too, here are your groschen.
Danke, Menhard. Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Pô, eu só queria me limpar, velho, que eu tô sujo.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Bernhard. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Friedrich. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Friedrich here is a councillor, isn't he?
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Ha! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhart. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes. And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Peraí, eu quero primeiro... Quero me lavar, mano. Tô sujo. Ah, foda-se que eu tô sujo. Vai, conversa aí. E equipa a espada aqui, porque, porra, vai ser... montante, então é o melhor montante do jogo, né?
Menhard,
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have...
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art, place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Kuttenbergers.
The incarnation of Christ, thy son, was made known.
Pronto, eu só queria me lavar primeiro, que eu tô sujo, mano. Não gosto de ficar vendo eu sujo. Não tem nada pra tomar um banho aqui, velho.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Literalmente nada. Ah, foda-se, vamos lá.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt.
What do you want the boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week.
Menhart, I'm ready to...
Wunderbar. Let us... It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Gutenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Gutenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is. The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers.
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Kuttenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The Brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhard against Lindhart, the cobbler.
Quem que é o meu time mesmo? É de amarelo ali, né? Pô, por que eu tô de chinelo, mano? Tô descalço, quer dizer. Só tenho ela, né? Ixi.
For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin!
Já tomou uma ali, ó.
End of duel!
Ah, mas já?
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Lindhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round.
Continua sendo espada.
Let your steel ring. Fight.
Então foda-se.
End of duel. People of Kuttenberg, behold, Master Menhard proved his mastery. He defeated Lindhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Lindhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his.
Oxi.
This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. No time to lose. Get to it.
Esse é o mesmo cara. Como é que eu conheci a graça, velho?
End of duel.
Qual que é a graça?
Lady Luck is certainly not on Lindhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Ready? Go for it.
You fight like an old hag.
I feel quite hungry!
End of duel! Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again! That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood!
So easy, bro! Ah, peraí, verdade. Espadas que são afiadas por mim é melhor, né?
This is sharp enough as it is.
Só ficar miozinha mesmo.
Let's now
Ela fica melhor, ó.
proceed to the third duel. The Kutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
Nossa, o açougueiro não vai ter chance contra o Master Menhart. Vai lá, o açougueiro de bosta! Açougueiro de merda! Vai, cadê minha linguiça, açougueiro de bosta? Eu vou ficar ali com meu amigo.
I'm sorry.
Passa aí, filha da puta.
Contenders, get to it!
Eita, ó o açougueiro aí mostrando o seu. Receba! Receba! Ih, mas já? Tá muito fácil.
You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out.
Vai, o açougueiro de bosta!
Forward!
Vai, açougueiro de merda! Açougueiro de bosta!
End of duel!
Ai, açougueirinho! Ai, açougueirinho! Mano, os caras vão perder... Vai... Ai! Mano, os caras... Mano... Pô, pera aí, velho.
Thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far.
Mano, os caras vão perder feio e vão chorar, velho. Vai dar alguma bosta depois.
We haven't seen yet will now show us their skills.
Vai lá, vai lá, vai, Arne,
The
vai.
German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
Ah, tu meio bosta. Devia ser Master contra Master, tá ligado? Tipo, ele contra o outro Master e eu contra o melhorzinho deles, tá ligado? E esse aí fica pra ralé. Tipo, pro açougueiro, tá ligado?
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Ih, cutscene, hein?
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel.
Primeira vitória dos bostas.
And the victor is... Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
Não, cara, se rende aí, idiota. Vai morrer, velho.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
Isso é boa, hein, Arne? Pelo amor de Deus.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head.
Então eu vou lutar, só eu vou lutar o torneio porque ele foi desqualificado e o outro tá fudido. Então é essa. Só o pai vai lutar aqui nessa porra! Só eu!
It's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhart and me can continue.
Heinrich hat recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhart, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhart. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue, so all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhart, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas, so 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhart, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhart from fighting is true. We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhart and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Eu vou matar os dois. Vou matar os dois.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly.
Ai, viu que sono, velho?
The German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries. So 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds. But so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel... will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emerald.
Vai, açougueiro. Ai, açougueiro! Vem cá, açougueiro! Eu vou comer sua linguiça. Açougueiro maldito. Vai, açougueiro desgraçado, que eu vou te matar agora, velho. Ai que eu tô com sono ali, ó. Ai que eu tô com sono. Ai que eu tô com sono.
Contenders, forward!
Vai, açougueiro! Ai, açougueiro! Açougueiro, você vai ter chance contra o pai, açougueiro? Ô, açougueiro! Açougueiro, já mão primeiro, açougueiro! Açougueiro! Ai, açougueiro! Perdeu, açougueiro! Vai, perde! Ai, açougueiro! Ai, açougueiro! Ai, açougueiro! Ai, açougueiro!
Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round.
Ai, açougueiro!
Ready?
Ready?
Go for it!
Vai, açougueirinho, vai, mostra sua linguiça pra mim, açougueiro. Vai, açougueiro, vai. Vai, açougueiro! 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 Ai, filha da puta! Vai, açougueiro! Açougueiro! Toma! Ai, açougueirinho!
Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again! That's another victory for the Frankfurters! Good citizens!
Aye, the Master Butcher is a known brute. I know.
Will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
Ai, Nicolas! Nicolas! Oh, Nicholas! Oh, Nicholas! Nicholas! Nicholas, você vai perder, Nicholas.
Interesting.
Nicholas, você vai perder, Nicholas. Ô, Nicholas.
For the glory of Gutenberg,
Ô,
let the
Nicholas.
duel begin.
Ô, Nicholas.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Ai.
No, you don't.
You're a dead man. You know that?
End of duel.
Ai, perdeu, perdeu, perdeu.
Unbelievable. Master Nicholas is defeated.
Ô, Master
Henry is
Nicholas.
now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to
Ô,
get
Nicholas.
revenge.
Ô, Nicholas.
Here comes his opportunity.
Nicholas, você vai perder.
Ready?
Ô, Nicholas.
Fight.
Eu tô ready.
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard!
Ai, Nicholas.
No, you don't.
Ai, muito fácil. Ô, Nicholas. Orcholas. Nem clicou, nem clicou. Ai, nem clicou.
Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time.
Nem clicou contra um
Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make
Deus.
Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over.
O pai é muito bom,
Now,
velho.
all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer.
Pai, já tô aqui, já tô aqui, ó. Eu já tô aqui, ó.
Counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhart of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhart has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Ai, açougueirinho.
Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmar. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arna will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Ai, açougueiro.
Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart. Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our airship.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhart, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhart, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhart, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Peace out. Ai, o pai ganhou aqui, ó. O pai ganhou. Tô com essa bosta, essa roupa ainda, velho. Oh, meu Deus. Agora pronto. Pois prontinho. Capacete aí, velho. Não pode faltar, né? Auxílio de cavalheiro, cinto de nobre, daquele jeitão que os caras conhecem. Pam 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 pam. Tô quase pronto já, velho. Vou dar aquela dormida, né, velho? Ô, velho! Né, velho? Ô, velho! Estamos devidamente equipados aqui, velho. Olha o boticário aí, ó. Cara, agora eu preciso daquela dormida. E é bem ali que eu quero dormir, ó. Eu comprei um quarto, né? Agora eu tô podendo, tô bonito, tô cheiroso. Ou eu posso ir naquele lá, tá ligado? Que tem a mulher lá, velho. Que lá vai ter a mulher lá, velho. Aí nós já dorme, nós já come. Comida e a Catherine. Aqui é os urizinhos.
Be careful. Old Bart. But then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard.
Not a chance. That
Então,
makes Luke love
Catherine.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
For yourself.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What about your other girls? Are they alright?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them?
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
O quinto mandamento. Cadê o arrombado aí? Tem um quarto aqui, velho.
Greetings.
Cadê o estalageiro aí, o fodido? Empregada, não. Não gosto de empregadas. Que bosta.
My respect.
I'll be with you.
I need...
But of course, and for how?
I'd like to...
Of course.
Let's talk about... Do we have a...
That's... I knew we'd come to an agreement. I'm sure you're...
O que tem aqui?
I apologize.
Sai, cachorra. Ela tá com fome, velho. Ela tá com fome e com sono. Cabe mais um, vai, cabe. Onde dorme? Mano, você não tem a porra de um baú aqui. Tem sim, ok. Eu peço perdão pelo equívoco aí. Vamos dormir até o cu fazer bico, né, velho? Eu achei bem fácil aquilo ali, velho. Esse jogo é fácil, né, velho? Essa é a verdade. Vou guardar. Vou guardar. Faltou equipar aquilo ali, ó. Bola de armadura.
My humble respect.
Alguém quer jogar um dado aqui?
Hey, where's that beer?
Pô, ninguém quer jogar um dado aqui. Ninguém. Quer jogar um dado? Você não quer jogar um dado, né? Não quero jogar um dado com o pai. Opa, ele tem um cidadão disponível para jogar um dado. Ô cidadão!
How about
what game would
Emperors and nothing else?
Let's play.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier
That's
bitte.
right.
Ai. Ah não, esse aqui é melhor, velho. Eu fico invencível com essa porra, literalmente, mano. É impossível o cara ganhar. Mano, se eu pudesse apostar todos. Olha isso, cara. Meu Deus, mano. Olha, eu consigo com 2 pau aqui, velho. Isso aqui.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Porra, eu comecei com 2 pau. O cara vai ficar até. Acho que eu vou roubar esse cara, que ele tem um dado legal ali, velho. Consegui visualizar que ele tem um dado interessante ali, velho.
Aye, that'll do. These ones here.
Nossa, que...
Finished. Your turn.
Finish. Move out. Ah, para, velho. Nossa, mano, que é isso aqui, filho? Mano, vamos jogando da sorte aí. Olha lá, molecote. Ai, veio 3. Ah, pera, é verdade.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Ô, buceta.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Ah, vai tomar no cu, mano.
Have you lost your mind?
Foda-se, eu vou ir pra arriscar.
You're going to
aqui
lose
nessa
everything.
porra. Aí, ó, risquei, velho. Já 3 vezes a parada aí, velho. Pelo amor de Deus, né, velho? 1, 2, faltou só o 3, velho. Velho. Pau, 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 pau. Pau. Nossa, o cara vai perder tudo, velho. Vai jogar no Vasco. Veio 5 pro trouxa ainda. Ué, por que você não jogou de novo, idiota? Caralho, é muito fácil esse jogo aqui, velho. Que isso? Ah, foda-se.
I hope I'll throw higher.
Ah, 5 pro pai. Ele já perdeu, ele só não sabe, né? Só não avisaram ele ainda. E 4-1 de novo. Meu Deus.
Can't be. It just can't be. Why did I even wager it?
Assim com a sua boca. Aquele save, né? Que eu vou roubar o trouxa agora. Agora eu vou roubar o trouxa. Ah, para, velho. Para, velho. Para. Ai, ai, ai. Tem algum trouxa vindo? Vai se fuder, velho. Bosta, velho. Tinha chegado em 12 segundos ali. Daria pra fazer uma brincadeirinha da hora, velho. Focar em roubar soldado. Soldado em casa só. Mano, para, velho. Nem chegou a tremer.
to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
Foi um baita dado bosta, velho. Que dado que eu roubei? Ah, sei lá, foi um baita dado merda, se pá. Dado que tinha um... Dado do rei celestial. Ah. Meio bosta.
Don't be a coward.
Ué.
Good day.
Would
you like
what game?
Emperors and nothing else?
Let's play.
Let's play. Se eu meter o dado dele, será que ele vai perceber que é o dele? Qual que foi que eu ganhei dele?
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Meu Deus, mano. Que é isso daqui, filho? Olha isso daqui, velho. Não, para. Você é louco. O pai já começou com 4 pau, velho.
These ones here.
Cara, a chance dele ganhar é tão pequena, velho.
That'll do.
Sim, mano, é muito pequena. É tipo assim, é quase zero. A chance do cabo ganhar, velho. É muito pequena. Nossa senhora, mas é muito pequena, mano. Ele só não sabe, tá ligado? Mas a chance dele ganhar, mano, é tão pequena. Ah, agora ele vai ganhar idiota, velho. A chance desse cara ganhar é tão pequena, mano. Que, tipo assim, não, impossível. Ah, tá. Ah, mano. Eu vou continuar porque foda-se, tá ligado? Se não vier que eu quero, eu rodo de novo. Veio que eu quero, O cara já perdeu, ele só não... Ninguém avisou ele ainda, mas ele já perdeu. Ah, já deu o suficiente, tá ligado? Já deu 8 mil. Eu vou continuar jogando, foda-se. Quero mais pontos, velho. Olha lá. Ele já perdeu, talvez ele saiba, acho que não, né? Porque é um IA. Mas ele já perdeu, velho. Ah, continua aí, foda-se. Tadinho. Ninguém avisou, coitado, que ele perdeu, velho.
Ein Bier bitte.
Have a lovely summer evening.
Kurva! Why do I even play? Kurva! That was my favorite one.
He's giving me the cold shoulder. Like every other man.
Fala comigo, vida. Quer fazer um sexo?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
O nome do cara eu esqueço de responder, mano.
Your service, sir.
Ai, cacete do caralho, velho. Ô, Ricardo, desgraçado. Vamos almoçar então.
you, sir.
Do you have enough onions?
I apologize.
Come and take your pick. You wares.
The city council has decided to help
Good to see you. Greetings.
People, show mercy.
Long clothes.
the angel of the Lord. Glad unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, and Mary said, Behold.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
They too will fall silent someday.
True that. What can I do for you?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder?
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for... clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the... hole in the wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff. No more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
I'd like to speak with...
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. You won't find... I don't know exactly why, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure. Especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Oh well.
Master Gravedigger. Che tu, velho?
I'm sorry.
Hello, lady.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like... sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now. So, let's see what we have here.
Pé branco, velho.
My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And it didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. It would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Don't even know what color it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, Because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Eu vou avisar a Catherine agora. Vamos ver se tem essa opção. Essa opção aqui tá interessante, cara. Vamos ver, né, velho?
Apparently the city council is organizing another collection for...
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
Yeah.
Tarry a while, young man, and answer me, are you truly...
Aye. I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness and nothing but inner feelings. Tell me.
A man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with any...
A warrior. Shining armor. The blade...
Something like that.
Everything turns... What if I told you only one path destined for those who see that the path of true faith, divine love, and unending...
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord, unreservedly and unconditionally. Hell is approaching, and time is running out.
Why am I wasting my time on a madman like you?
A madman? Huh. You too may one day... I must be off now, young man. May God be with you.
God be with you too.
Careful now.
Chato pra caralho, vai o pagão fudido. Ah, se fuder, maluco. Cadê a Catherine? Catherine!
I've been to see Alice.
And? What did you find out?
You were right. Somebody horribly mutilated her.
How bad was it?
First, somebody strangled her, and then used something sharp to disembowel her and cut off her... lady bits.
Good God! Why would somebody do that? Do you think it was a warning?
Probably. But I don't know for whom.
What do you mean?
If somebody killed her and butchered her like that for tattling, then you'd think her tongue would be cut out or something, right?
That's true.
Except her tongue was there. Untouched.
So you don't think they killed her because of me?
I don't think it was because of you. Did you learn anything new about Alice's murder?
No, unfortunately. But I've been quite careful with my questions.
It happens. Just watch where you're going then.
Jesus Christ, be free.
Excuse me.
Lumir?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I do?
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth, no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church, they found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was...
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murder. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, and his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had been.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called...
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The hole is a world of its own. And the people...
Did you suspect...
You could suspect every second man there. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him.
So if I want to learn anything more... And what about that Zdena? You said...
Exactly. But to tell the truth, besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose...
But if her body was never found, how do you know?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of... Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was... I never could pin it on her, though. She always felt...
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to...
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather...
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory.
And what about the other...
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of... She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better.
You mean she wanted someone...
That's what it sounded like. But her mother...
Interesting. I'll try to...
In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. There's nobody else left who could tell us...
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find... I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those...
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many... Krutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, steel. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades. From one rich man to another.
But there are more than just rich burghers.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal...
Behind the bailiff's...
Not really. Andreas supported...
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Can you sum it all?
We have 6 victims here. Unfortunately, we only know of the remaining 4. The first to be killed was the next to us. They both hung, and the last, well, they all...
Good.
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
May God give you health, sir.
Father, I need to ask you a few...
I don't have time for theology.
That's not why I'm here. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the...
Another one murdered. Why is it...
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, yes, but those poor souls are...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better...
True enough.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was...
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since...
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife...
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan.
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the...
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without...
I was a bit, when she was smaller, maybe I was too...
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. But the more I led her in that direction...
How...
When she was small, I could.
You're well off, though.
I couldn't. Even if she had been my...
How come?
The church's property. Always...
How did she rebel?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. I won't tell you.
But this is important. Do I look like someone who's asking out of curiosity?
All right. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good...
Eu acho que esse cara é suspeito pra falar, meu.
I wanted to ask... Well...
Standing in the yard. always work. People, spare a brochure.
De novo esses caras brigando, velho.
Go fuck yourself. I owe you nothing.
Don't fuck with me, you whore son. I'm broke. You're gonna yell at each other.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? What's that? One bit.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth. Cockpuller! I'll get you! Mercy! Leave me be!
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk! Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago. She scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just...
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole...
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for them, made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
And what about this priest?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job.
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and play the tough fella, but you could see he was lying.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves, so I cornered him in a dark alley one time.
Sorry, mother.
What? Why is he lying there like that?
Hey! Did something happen?
Ué, cara, cadê a porra? Mano, tu, porra.
Make good line.
I'm sorry.
Cadê a porra do cara? Não tá em cima, velho. Eu vou lá em cima pra ele tá embaixo.
Greetings, my friend.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on...
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see.
Depends if they're loyal to your tavern and come often.
Trust is all important. I'm plenty happy to talk to folks what... So, what...
What if I simply paid you? I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she...
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to...
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was the door open. Everything emptied out.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to ask... I prefer to be called... So, what...
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. Ask me anything you...
Did anybody see what I...
No, it was at night. No, the tavern tends to be empty at that hour.
How did Stanya...
The door was wide open. Most of her...
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like if someone done her in... They definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's... She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know...
Someone from the...
No. A charcoal burner. I heard it. I think his name was...
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told...
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that bloke, so if I was you, I'd...
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But some...
You think he might have been...
Now that you mention it, I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Besides, you... know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to the... And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately?
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And the other one got...
That's all I need to know.
Take care.
That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. William, esse William aí eu quero prender. Tem dinheiro pra apostar, esse arrombado vai ter? Fudido.
of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
Do you remember Zdena? You knew her, didn't you?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
Que isso? Todo mundo fala pra não levar o outro sério.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit. And then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. Look, why are you asking me? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you. And now...
But I had nothing...
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to the...
We'll see about that. To eat. I've heard some interesting things about you.
Mole told you.
That doesn't matter.
I made a deal with a few beggars. For a couple of groschen, I have them come into the tab. See, every man should be a bit...
And I'm supposed...
You don't have to.
I don't have to.
Thank you. Come again, sir.
In good health.
Greetings.
Tô fora da cidade agora, né?
He's glad to see polite people like you.
Go!
Quick!
Ka!
What's that? Hans! Hans!
Tudo discussão reza.
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl. You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
How much does this Hans owe you?
I gave him some of my wares to take. Nothing fancy, just a few trinkets. Said he'd sell them at twice the price. I'd give him half the proceeds from the trip. I mean, it's not a lot.
I'll settle that debt for you.
I could tell right away.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can...
I have to go.
Of course, but thank God bless.
I doubt that the man...
Quick!
Go! Whoa! Whoa! I need to ask you something.
If you're here for charcoal...
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya.
Aha!
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal.
Well, I don't know nothing about that.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What?
But you know Stanya.
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how...
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was alright. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened...
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened...
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. She's in a bad way. I'll be with you, good sir.
God be with you.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows, and he was terribly strong. I nearly
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No. First to my room. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen that I did.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, people... Well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no...
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes you have to keep a balance. To look friendly.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls.
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there.
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, but that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with...
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but he never said a word or smiled, or even...
How are you now?
And I can't even really leave...
Why didn't you go back?
Just to get murdered there. I'm never going back there.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker?
I don't know anything.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go, and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse, in German.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total boss. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring.
Couldn't it have been Father...
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man...
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy.
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an arse-kick.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it. But try to remember something else about that moment. Or when you were running away. Anything can help us. Even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking. But when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
Didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat, right, just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner.
I reckon that...
I'm sorry I'm not able to help.
Oh, you don't need to apologize.
Thank you.
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
I'll be with you.
I'll be with you. Onde que é o lugar? Tá.
Go!
Quick!
Go!
Quick! Quick!
Go!
God! Quick! God! God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
God! Gah!
Whoa, whoa.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh, why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest. Passing by.
God bless you, sir.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Denner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for her... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Denner?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stenner was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenner thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day.
And could it have been Father Prokop?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know. Didn't...
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go and check out that fort.
I hope you don't. Farewell, sir.
Será que é lá onde eu tava? Isso, vai que era mesmo, velho. Aquele lugar onde eu tava que tinha aquele sangue no chão.
What the... Well, seems like this...
Well...
Gah! Quick!
That has to be that fourth point he's talking about. We should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience? Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh! My God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
Quick! Quick! Die! Ka! Quick!
Whoa!
Quick! Quick!
God bless. I'm sorry.
how did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, all right. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, aye. Priest. How could I have forgotten about him?
I found out some interesting things about those murders.
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking...
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and...
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Well, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's him.
So I see we disagree.
Well, who do you...
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found.
Go on then. Starting with who?
I managed to find Zdena.
By the sound of it, you didn't find her alive, did you?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry, and what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena.
What did he have in common with her?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle.
Von Grolle? Yarka?
Ah, that whole family.
Assumptions.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I...
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd.
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it.
Ah, that's awful.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well.
So...
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. According to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong...
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard...
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the...
Stanya admitted that she knows William.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter... Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right?
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew...
You mean someone followed her beforehand?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening... According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word...
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come. Let's talk about Yarka. The one raised...
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he's still...
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her. And perhaps he was too...
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes...
No, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find...
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know...
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Yarka started working for the von Groller family.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always...
So what's the story with von Groll?
A very wealthy and... The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer.
So, who...
That would be young Hendel. They said...
Before her death, I heard she often went to dance.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the...
That doesn't mean...
It means she had some relationship with William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by...
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went...
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps. But why would he kill a mutant?
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and...
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. Now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only...
I suppose you're right.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
I suspect one of the von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakra. You're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Esse cara odeia o William, velho. Pelo amor de Deus.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Groller fits both descriptions.
True.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Mano.
Oh yes, that ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the von Grolle family?
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. But isn't it a bit late? You won't get much practicing with him now.
When should I come then?
Best before noon. The young master will be well rested and full of strength. Take care.
Excuse me.
Cara, seria mais legal invadir. Vou invadir, vai, foda-se.
Where I want, you Orson.
Ué, que é? Por que tá tudo aberto? Meu Deus.
That's a good one.
Was machst du da?
Hello.
Stop that! Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
We can work this out.
You are trying to steal from... The bailiff will make... Haha! I'm in the right here, and...
I'm not sorry.
I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard.
Porra.
Mein Gott! Was ist... Shit! Mein Gott! Was ist da los? Ich ra...
Ah, buceta mesmo.
What the hell? That's hair.
All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Como é que é o moleque mesmo? Ainda bem que eu salvei, né, véi?
Huh? You have?
Vamos tomar uma poção daquela.
What's that?
O arrombado da
Mas
corda,
Matsura,
mano. Vai tomar no
stop
cu.
that.
Filha de uma puta do caralho. Vai se fuder. Tem que atordoar esse fudido, velho. Olha como que ele ouve, mano.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep us in suspense.
You found something there, didn't you?
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a...
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair.
Ai,
To be honest,
caralho.
I don't think we're gonna find any...
Bosta, tinha roupa lá, velho. Tinha roupa, tinha um monte de coisa. Eu ainda pensei em pegar, mano. Burro. Vou matar esse cara, não vai matar, não deve matar. Quebrar essa buceta aqui.
Ah, damn!
Desgraça, velho.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Que bosta, hein? Dá a mesma coisa. Não tem mais nada aqui, tipo.
I need to... Excellent. I think we were...
Well,
you found a certain...
what was...
This, locks of hair.
Why wouldn't it?
But nobody will believe us. We need more than...
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it.
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who...
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be...
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt...
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we...
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one... You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the... I repeat.
Don't worry.
We won't take our eyes.
Da hora, velho.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Ó o gato.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Ah não. Ah não. Então não é o moleque, velho. É esse arrombado.
For an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Ô, buceta.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
No. Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls. And now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Mata essa cachorra.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
But, I mean... How could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores! Hell! Lucifer everywhere!
Meu Deus, ela não se arrepende, tá
Fire and
ligado?
brimstone!
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right. All right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Eu acho é pouco.
Well, now, someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good. Good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Can we just...
As you wish. But still, it was damn...
Aye, that it was.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumiere, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I might have... I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders.
I thank you both. Without you...
Here you are. As a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks.
I can't now.
ensinar a fazer a missão Quinto Mandamento. Pra iniciar ela, tem que falar a carteirinha. Você pode escolher baseado nas escolhas aparecem escritas.
Catherine, I'm talking. Thank you.
What's right about murder? Although luckily that they're all came to mind while she was on. Then the exit.
I'll explain everything. Different ending. Take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger. I suppose you're right.
I didn't even tell anyone about you. This is, and Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God! She had an ounce of sense.
Meu Deus, velho. Deixa ela viva pra ver o que acontece.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If they... Isn't proof. Nothing is.
Ah, que é um lugar. Como não, velho? Oh my god, desgraça mesmo.
What's that?
I need to... I think we were right.
Well,
You found certain...
what was...
This looks hair.
Why...
No, to be... Damn it. Where are you? I don't...
And how...
We'll...
You want to...
No.
The only one...
She will...
But you have...
Well, when hen...
Ha! That...
If you...
We can use... You'll...
Don't worry.
Goodman...
Oh!
Before I finish you off,
I'll tell...
I'm listening.
Because...
What's right about murder?
all those whores...
You know that's not true. Stan, you hardly knew Hendel.
Rubbish. I saw it with my... He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together.
Well, she might have been convinced.
That's even worse. He saw... And she would even cheat.
Confess, then.
Not enough. There's always more who deserve it. Just like that companion.
Oh, you're completely...
Don't.
Then I suppose we'll be... It was all Mandalina's idea.
And can you blame her? That... Now...
Amanda...
Well, and that...
Go on.
That's it.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried. I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank...
Shut your mouth already.
Shut...
I have...
If... But... No!
Why did you...
Don't come on.
And what?
So...
Who said
And what...
that?
He's... Henry...
And what about...
Well, he
didn't...
out.
There was...
That... I...
What?
What?
Do you...
That's not...
And what about...
That...
But she...
And...
And what...
She...
I bet...
Burn it.
Whoa.
Let's say...
We don't... Did you...
Don't shower.
Do you...
But that's Henry!
I...
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
That won't happen.
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the...
She's right, though. We can't just let her out, and if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right?
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right...
I'm not sure of it.
As you were. But still...
Aye, that...
Tell us, Lumiere.
Did it end well?
It ended well.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been...
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering.
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else.
Ah, não.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself.
That's not...
I'm talking
vai tomar no cu, velho. Não, esse aqui foi bem melhor. Final de bosta. Ai, o cara vai ser enforcado e a outra foi presa. Ah, lá, se fuder. Prefiro o final que elas morreram.
I don't understand. What?
No.
It'd be good.
I can't.
I'd like to learn it.
I can't now.
dentista.